Welcome back, everybody. How you doing, Mr. Jedi? Welcome in. That's right. I was looking, just trying to refamiliarize myself with where we had left off on this this whole setup here. I had been working on digging the first of the uranium, just a little bit. We're still working on clearing out trees in that valley. I'll have to get some machines over there to really open things up. Hey, little demon, happy Father's Day to you, to you all as well. Let's see. I had put together a temporary nuclear setup just to get the waste I need for nuclear reactor 2, because we need to produce 200 waste. Space station and stuff like that are closing in. We did complete the aluminum smelting research, so we need to look at getting that online soon. And now I'm working on the data center, which will open up our maintenance 3 depots, as well as the ability to create servers. I'm going to follow that up with the internet. Then we'll finally get rockets and space station. Once that's done, we will work on like the crude station, filling in some of this stuff back here before finally getting into research lab 4s and moving up here into the final tier. I still got some stuff back here I haven't done yet, so we'll get all of that going at some point. We are chunking away at the copper. There's still a lot left in this mountain, so I'm not worried about moving just yet. But I have been shuffling these guys back and forth, so I can try and clear some of this mountain here to fill it back in with dirt when I'm done. And thus we can expand some of this here out a little bit. Give us a little more space. We're slowly getting that done. Again, still shuffling back and forth here on our ramp up to this side. Sand is going well. We're progressing over towards the first quartz deposit. Coal, iron. Iron's a big boy. That's going to be a while. There were a lot of patch notes that I had to read from since the last time I was playing, so there's that to have to go through. We're starting to go into a lower tier now with the coal here. And yeah, that's progressing well. We've almost got this done here. Once that's done, we're gonna move to letting the rock just go straight into fill through here. We'll just let it become fill in, through all of this. I'll probably start with right here out, with the rock, something like that. Things are still going good here. We haven't yet maxed out power in this, which is good. Especially now that I've got this going. I think I already have enough uranium mined to make most of the 200 waste. But I'm keeping a close eye on that. As soon as we're at that point, I will shut this down Let's see. Where are we at with that? Let's do a little bit of math real quick and see where we're at, because I don't want to overmine that right now and just have it sitting in storages, because all of that area over there is going to have to get, like, changed up. This stuff here is getting hauled off, hauled in, yada, yada, yada. We currently have 8 spent fuel. It's half to half. There is 40 fuel inside. Another 11 there. So that's 51. Plus the 8. So that's 59. You're taking 2 enriched uranium into 2, so... Okay, so we get another 2 there, so... It'll be 61. Uh, 61. 6, 7. 8. You're what, 3 yellow cake? There's 4 more there, 63. Or 2 more there. 63, and then it's 3 yellow cake into a half. Yellow cake is 36 powder into 6. So for every 6 uranium ore, we'll get 1 yellow cake. $2,000 there. We've got some in trucks. Probably drive back and forth. 2024 plus... the 60 there. 120. That's 240. $25. 1488. So 6312. 1,052 yellow cake. Yeah, that's way more than we need. Especially if it's 3 to 1. No, 3 to a half. So hold on a second. 1,052 yellow cake. That's 22. 32. 12 is 44. 56. 76. 88. 88, 92. And each of you have enough for one whole thing, so 6 apiece. So plus another 24. 1256. $418, so we have enough, because $418 would be a half. So what I need to do is transfer that digger out of here. And we'll put that digger, put it on the copper team. Like that. Let that guy empty. Then we'll transfer them. There we go. There we go. They'll empty that out. Oh, I was gonna say, where in the hell did I have dirt coming from? That's right, I had made the, this to empty that other piece. Sand we're basically hold up on for a minute, so let's, kill the sand. We're getting low on gold. Let's mine a chunk of this. Whoop, 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 whoop. There. Now there's not mining designations outside of it, so shut it. Nothing like depleted uranium or whatever going in there. Just dump it in the ocean. What's the worst that could happen? Let's go on Metronino. This game is Captain of Industry. Alright, we're filling back up here. At that train station switched over. We're good to go there. We are running low on iron coming down from up north. Why don't we have any iron? Because this is full of coal. And none of the trucks will empty. Because I can't get rid of this coal right now. How can I get rid of some of that coal? Ooh, hold on a second, chat. Gotta swap out the battery in my headset. Other side. There we go. Much better. Okay, we need to figure out how to get rid of this coal. Where to put it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do transports loose, U-shaped balancer here. No, not X. Press the C button, dummy. Dang it. Get my fingers used to their keyboard positionings again. Damn it. And vehicles, we need a small ramp here. We're going to need some large storages. There we go. That'll help get rid of some of this coal, at least. Problem is, we're not going to get rid of enough coal, I don't think. Yeah, see, because that's out now. Bless you, dear. Wait a minute, where's the trucks and fucking excavators for the iron? Hell? Oh, that's what happened. Aha! And where the hell are my iron trucks? And excavators, you dipshits. I can stay over there. dingus. Bunch of Muppets. Wonder what the heck happened there. Was wondering what happened there. Guess that explains it. Yeah. Stop importing cargo, you idiots. Yeah, we'll leave that one exporting at a 9, so it can export if it needs to. Alright, we've now emptied the dirt here, and you've been playing this game for a week. How do you move around like that? WASD lets you move around. And then if you need to rotate, you just hold middle mouse button. She's a chunky boy. Where are we going to put this thing? Where are we going to put that, chat? Where are we going to put that? Dang. Okay. This side here is your inputs. This side is your outputs. Produces steel as well, huh? Okay. You get graphite in, you get chlorine in, limestone salt, aluminum scrap, hydrogen, bauxite, titanium ore, crushing, arc furnaces. Steel. That's going to be a byproduct of titanium, I'm guessing. No idea what these barriers are in the middle here. Titanium chloride, chloride to pure, that and salt. Why would you be making steel then? Of course, I don't have the recipes assigned to be able to do this, so I don't know. Oh, red mud, you end up with iron ore crushed. Gonna be part of bauxite then. Yeah, bauxite powder, you end up with hydrated alumina and red mud. And the hydrated alumina comes over to here, where it's added with hydrogen to make alumina. Which goes and goes into here with graphite to make molten aluminum. Which then comes down to here to make aluminum. That's quite the process. Alright. So I need to find a home for that. That's going to be quite a bit of material. I want to get the gold here to what I can. Obviously, I've got some of this stuff, so I can only get so deep right here without this caving way. I'm not using huge amounts of gold right now, so I don't know what to... Thanks, it's a bit of pain. Not a problem, Blue. Not a problem. There we go, yeah. Now we're starting to get a little bit of space here on the coal side of things. You're my handsome boy. My handsome. Miss you.
He's been naughty lately.
You've been naughty?
Been getting in the trash.
What you been getting in the trash for?
Because my older son has been depositing the containers from Pixel's food.
Yes, the cat food containers, uh-huh. He's just jealous. Low supply of copper ore, waste, low supply of sand. Mr. Demon, treating the animals. How you doing today, buddy? Copper ore's getting back going. Getting the iron trucks rolling again. All right. Those trucks are rolling again. What are you waiting on? Oh, because coal. That's why. Think about that for a second. I probably only need one train on this. But at least we've got iron rolling before we... Good thing I caught that before it got to be an issue. Okay, that's going good there. We are... Hey, look, we're almost done this. You had a chance to get on, doing much lately there, little demon? Haven't really caught you the last few days, so... Jump on here and there. Right on. Yeah, I was on for a little bit this morning, and I figured there'd be a server, with the server restart and everything. I said, to heck with it, I'll wait until, Why are you waiting over here? Not going to here. That's right, this was prepping for the inevitable, copper setup. I was having a chat with Reyes about it this morning, while we were all kind of just hanging out here in Discord a little bit. And one of the things I kind of noticed was that viewership is dropping off a little bit. I'm at a point where I want to let some of them catch up quest-wise some, do some questing and things like that. And constantly just farming mats is a boring thing to watch. So, I'll still be on Dune a lot, getting mats, getting stuff built, because I've got a lot I want to do on the base, but I'm going to start changing streams up a little bit, throw back in some more Captain of Industry and stuff like that. That way, it adds some variety back in. Because the last thing I want to do is have, okay, good, we're all caught up there. The last thing I want to do is have my viewership drop off so much that it hurts my Lurkit. To where it might lock me out of some games that I may want to try and get in on. Excuse me, because Lurkit's very much based off of your average viewership. And I don't want that to be a concern. Okay, I need to start planning. Where are we going to put... Okay, we're about done there. Hello. Where are we gonna put... that. Maybe I should split out. Maybe I should split this mining piece in half. Put some of them here. Ooh. Aha, we got tier 3 done. Or stage 2 done anyway. The Tomb of Captains. Start the next stage, why not? Where do I want to put that? I mean, this makes the most sense. I was going to put my tree farm over here. We can always move the tree farm down. That's not a big deal. I just need to mine out this chunk. So if I switch... What do I got for mining zones over here? I got this mining zone, I've got that mining zone. Which is related to one of these guys over here. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to take 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Then go here and go 2, 4. And we are going to mine... do that. Start there. We can allow for dumping of dirt only. and thus, as we go, I can fill back in with dirt. It won't be the same rock that's under here, but it doesn't matter. Eventually, I'll brick the whole thing underneath it. And I guess if I wanted to, I could dig all of this back out, but I'm not gonna. As we were doing, friend finally got a copy. Wants me to join him on EU. Another streamer then invited you to join his private server. Yeah, that was something else that Reyes and I talked about. I think that we're gonna start. Some of the folks that were on there are gonna start moving on, either to other servers or to different locations. And that's the way it goes with any MMO. Inevitably, a good chunk of them will move along. That's just kind of the way it goes, unfortunately. Yeah, our trucks are stupid busy right now because we've got so much stuff to haul and move. How are things looking over here? Alright, let's see. Oops, I went way past where I needed to be. As soon as this completes, I will use a... There we go. And that will do that. Here we go. That's done. This can chew through that now. That'll free up some trucks from moving that around. We have 40 in here. Plus another 33. 43. 57. 765. Yeah. Like 67 there, plus what's in there? Yeah. We'll definitely have enough to get that done so we can get the next phase done. There are data centers unlocked. So maintenance tier 3 can get added now to our manufacturing hub. And the server stuff. Wait a second, where the hell do you go? Hang on a second. Upper left port on electronics 3 balancer. Huh? Alright, so I end up with something else that goes over there and 2 that go over there. Is this where we get the 2 that go over there, I think? So that's for maintenance stuff. Huh? Alright, let me find the blueprint to this one. So I can find all of the... Wow, I'm completely losing that. Let's do this. Put that up over here. That. Find his installation pictures. Thank you, Kaylin, for that. Electronics 3. Uh... Get the this is build and build your data center. Yep, sure. So the kicker is on that manufacturing hub. It shows it going in over here somewhere. I think I have an old version or something, because this doesn't match the installation picture. Dog. Because this looks like it should go here.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Ma.
Oh, surviving.
Mother's Day.
It's been... Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, Corbin's in his room. Devlin is like...
Copy. Let's,
Hi.
Aha. See, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it, chat? Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
It's not long, Hectate.
What's going on, Hectate? Yeah, if your fuel and stuff runs out, yeah, shit shuts down real fast. See, this says 3.2, the other one says 3.1.1. Yeah. Let's see. Why? Why is the... I had updated these the last time I played, and roughly. I'm just... It goes to 15. What? Okay. What did he change? Oh, he combined those two. Yeah, okay, that's what had happened. He combined a bunch of stuff down. Alright. So we will get rid of the old one so I don't screw it up. I'll have to check through some of that stuff, but there we go. That'll get servers rolling, the maintenance 3 rolling. Yeah, alright, so we get that, we get that. What was the gold getting used in so much? Oh, it's probably because I was trading some of it. I haven't really started using it per se. Steel, electronics 3, making that. And then he put together this data center thing. I'll need to find a place to put that. This here's temporary. I suppose I could put a temporary location in somewhere. Like down here or something like that for now. And then move it. I guess I could stick it over here for now. Okay, so we just need a water inlet. It takes chilled water through there,
All right. Yeah.
releases water.
Great.
So I need a little bit of water into this, and then that's about it. So if I put a small fluid storage like here, water here, keep it full.
Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. So you, like I said, it's the July.
If I put
starting July 8th.
this like right here, it'll be happy.
Yeah, just daytime stuff. And then
I'll be happy with it.
after that, and then,
Come this way a little bit. Let that guy get out of the way. Slap that down, and then water. Water, water, water.
I'm off for 3 weeks.
I have water all over the place. Where can I steal it from to fill
Last couple of days was
that? I guess I could borrow a water line from down here.
Otherwise than that, we don't really have to
Let's grab a vehicle ramp, a small vehicle ramp. Slap this here.
Bathroom's a mess, but, everything is.
We're gonna do a transport fluid. There, did the Unity to get that built. We'll let them get this built first because I'm hurting on tier 3 parts. And that's needed in some of this. I'm probably hurting because I've got, yep, this getting used. Let's pause that for right now. We'll let the construction parts go towards getting servers made. This way I can get the servers going. I'm surprised there's no, like, inlet belt for servers. You know, I mean, it's just... why not? Just to be safe, because I'm going to have teraflops getting used here, and I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to my teraflops. Once that's done, all of these can come out once the server rack is up and running. I should have built this further to one side. That's what I should have done. Because I bet you I could have gotten 2 of these in here. If I were smart. Not that I am, chat, but if I were. Nope, can't do it. Guess we are going to leave it where I had it. Way to caught and pick it second. Oh, okay. No. Why? You guys require maintenance 3s. I'm guessing... Why? Oh, son of a bitch. I bet you this whole thing is fucking different now. That goes over here to that. That goes over here. Oh, no, never mind. Maintenance 3s are there. I thought they were going to come in on this side of the building, but they're coming in on this side of the building. Okay. I thought something was screwed up, chat. Yeah, because these are going to prioritize sending it out that direction, not the other direction. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, you're smart.
Just leave them frozen because the last time I defrosted them, tried to cook them, they were very melting. Like they're hard, so they're frozen. Yeah, I defrost them a little bit, but I
There we
leave
go.
them mostly frozen. So that way I can still keep them together. Yes, because the trash needs to be done.
Hey,
No, Corey's not even in state. It was it needed repair. It needed to have front end work. That's why we couldn't use it.
one second, will we... we go. Yeah, we're making progress on that. This is going well. We're getting back here. We're getting back here. We've got that going there. These guys are digging. Oh, it's because you've got mix of 3 materials and you cut out early because... Aha. There'll be a bit digging. Sand is going well, though. That's done. Well, these guys are almost done with this beach extension.
Good seeing you, Mother.
Yeah, have a good day.
Alright. I'm gonna pause it real quick. I need to get up, stretch, grab another water, and Little Demon redeem some animal treats. Which, even the mention of me getting up has had the dog now jump up like, am I getting stuff? So, let's get the animals some treats. Where are you, darkness? Well, Kristen is not going to get his treats if he doesn't come out of hiding. Kristen's one of those kitties that's not super, like... Kristen is not big on treats. Okay. There we go. I don't think I'm going to need all 4 of those running for a while yet. Not enough maintenance 3, what? What are you fucking talking about, not enough maintenance 3? There's plenty of maintenance 3. What are you fucking talking about? So confused. Like, what needs maintenance 3 other than fucking, like, nothing? Okay, there's that done. That's now done. So we're gonna go at height. Hang on a second. I need to find exactly which one I had in control of that dumping station. This one. You guys are gonna get yourselves stuck like idiots. You muppets. I guess that's on me for... That one's on me, I guess. And we will add rock to that as well now. That'll that'll fuck up my truck routes for a bit. You're making 12 at a time. And you're set up for 36 at a time. there's only 2 runs of these, so I don't get it. Especially since these will still upgrade again. And last I checked... Oh, that's where the gold is going. That's right. That's right. I do have use for the gold again. Alright, Mark. So what I should do is gold or powder. We want to notify if less than 75%. Works for me. Little extra. Along the coastline probably wouldn't hurt. Probably wouldn't hurt. Oh, damn it. I forgot to restart Lumia the other day. Thank you, CJ, for doing that. Maybe later. I'm gonna have to update Lumia apparently. That's fine. There's a HUD screen.
And we funded his point where he can do it again.
Should be good now, I guess. Yep, Lumia is here. Better. How you doing today, CJ? No, I said it earlier during the stream, but happy Father's Day to any fathers here in chat. Alright, we'll make some big progress on getting this filled in now. For sure. What I kind of want to do is cut this off. Get this chunk here filled in. And that way we can... Where are you going? It may be on a cooldown anyway there, little demon, so... We'll get this done so that I can move the dump line and then get this filled in with dirt. And that way we can work on figuring out how I'm going to run a train through here, because, fuck. Yeah, that's going to get awkward. How are we gonna run a damn train through there? That'll get awkward as shit. Hey, alright, we're starting to get some Electronics 3s down here. We'll start getting us some servers. The thing is, the servers come over to here into storage, but again, there's no, like, belt in here. Hello, Kistan. Hey, baby. You never got your treats with the kitty. Here you go. You never got your treats with the kitty. And Daddy forgot to take the papers out of there. I'm sorry. Ah! I shut the lid and caught a beard hair in it. Here you go. Yeah, wanted to make sure you got your treats like the other kitties did. Look at that big old tongue flipping all over the place. I don't think Jack can see you up there, though. Don't think Jack can see you up there with that big old tongue flapping about. I gave him his treats and he's been licking the air for like 5 minutes.
Why is it so spicy?
You eat all the treats. I just want to make sure you got them all. Okay, you got them all. Yeah. You lay down. Yeah. Hey, darkness. Hey. Don't give me that look. Know how you is. Lay down, you silly boy. Hey, Darius. And I forgot to grab a water while I was up. What a muppet. Quarter-inch plywood, 200 equals full support. Alright, now I'm really confused, CJ. Oh, I was about to say, like, what? Why are these things running? But they're chilling down their initial water. Oh, cat beds. In this case, it's a closet organization system.
Putting together a virtuous framework. If there's something you want, let me know.
Other than drinks, I'm fine.
Specifics?
Surprise me. I know you hate it when I say that, but no, there's nothing specific that I want. Maybe some orange Mountain Dews, but those don't come in 12 packs easy. I mean, I'd take some of the ones with the spiciness to them, but
A little bit more expensive, and I can't put that on the food stamps.
I know.
Your card from your mother yet?
No, I have not opened my card for my mother yet.
So I'm guaranteeing you it's probably got some funds to go towards that.
It'll be right there. Aww. Yeah, make sure you're doing your chores, kid. That includes you and your brother getting some dishes done.
The dishwasher's running currently.
Alright, we are getting close to having another load of that running. We got our first servers coming out. Again, though, there's no export on servers. And there's no import. Oh, you just... They magically move from A to B. I forgot about that.
Ignoring that.
You stupid ass. do that. I'll just let them dig that coal. These guys are busy filling in over here. They're making really quick work of that. We're now making really quick work over here too as well. Alright, we're doing good digging there. We're doing good there. Internet's rolling. Hi, Kistin. Welcome back, babies. Welcome back. Yep. Alright, we're up to 24 teraflops, so we can get rid of 1, 2, 3 of you. So I need to maintain at least 168 teraflops currently. So I will keep that in mind because we only have 164. So Mr. Zodiac coming in with a resub. Thank you very much, Mr. Zodiac. A tier 1 for 42 months. Thank you very much for the support. 7 Days to Die 2.0 coming out tomorrow. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, so we're out of that. We got the 61. I'm out of yellow cake. Okay, hopefully I did. Alright, so we got 61 spent fuel. Do the math on this. We got another one coming, so that'll be 62 spent fuel. I have 40 in here. That's 102 spent fuel. 40. 102 plus 33. 43. 57. 57 plus 22. 69. 79. 81. So that's 183. Plus what's in here. What's there? So it'll be close because I know this thing can only run to a certain point. It requires at least so much in here to operate. Hopefully we get to our 200. I might have cut it a little short. That's going to suck if I did. Alright, we're running kind of low on coal over here. Oh, you dolt. What a muppet. Wait, are you bringing over limestone? Oh, because you're probably sitting over here at a frickin' at that, yeah. Because your digging station's way the shit over there. That's right. Actually, we're in a good place right now for that, so why don't we get up and dig another chunk of this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on with the wood here? Yeah, I've been kind of throwing this together as I go. It's getting a little crowded over here. Especially when I factor in bringing bauxite through this area at some point. I don't know quite how I want to do that. That'll get awkward. Yeah, Unified Foundry, it's at this point probably an older version of it. As well as the manufacturing hub from Kalen. And then I'm looking for a spot to get probably gonna try and put it over here actually, the aluminum and titanium. I do have the Food and Drug Center. And I started with his farm setup, and I've slowly been expanding on it. It is a pretty big building, yeah. Yeah, the farm one's a pretty big blueprint for sure. Yep. Where did you guys all come from? Oh, I was gonna say dirt and rock. Where did they all come from? But they're over here, that's right. I had them start digging this section out. I may end up losing out on a little bit of gold right through here, but I can only get so close to this, so... You guys may lose access through there. Sorry, but it might happen. Okay, we are slowly progressing towards the internet. About 71%. Nice, we're getting there. Run some more server racks. 188. What I'm going to do is I'm going to temporarily pause that. I think that makes the most sense. We'll pause that. That way it'll force more building parts towards the tier 3s for the moment. I don't have much to do with the purples. For right now anyway. And as we get more server racks done, and we get more space here. I mean, granted, I need to get rid of these first. Putting a big hurt on that. We still got plenty of that. Big issue, though, is the lack of wood. We are running out in a hurry. There's plenty to harvest in here. Still got this guy doing his thing. We're gonna have to keep our eye on that and get ready to throw some more frickin' spaces in here, because they're gonna fill that in fast. $75 of 200. Crap, we're out of that there, so... I might have cut it too short, chat. I might have cut that short. That'll be annoying. I can always shift this guy over if I really need to. He's doing some pretty good work. They're getting better now that I've made some progress. I had to make some tweaks. They're getting much better, Zodiac. One of the things I had to do was get rid of all of the, do not stop here zones, because what was happening, it was causing them to just back up on the line back here and not actually run properly. They were waiting too long before they would take off and move. Since doing away with that, they're better. I could probably use another train for the coal power setup. So let's do that. We're gonna do two diesels, 8 hoppers. You're going on the coal power line. Build, deliver. Low supply of copper ore crushed, so we're low on that already. That's fine. We're gonna let them. There's only a little bit left to chunk through here, so we will add some mining designation over here, and they will move over once they're done with this. But we managed to get that all caught up through here. Stat. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Playing some Captain of Industry. What map you playing on there, Hat? You shall not pass? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. A lot of mountains and plateaus, so very tight on space. Ah. Yeah, this map here starts out really tight on space. Ben dated the cinema, so he called it. Yes, I hear that there, Mr. Bucket. We actually went to the movies yesterday, me, my wife, and the kids. We went to go see the new How to Train Your Dragon. Really enjoyed it, actually. $204. That's crazy high. Yeah, this isn't that bad. As you can see, I've got a lot of manufactured coastline here. I'm putting in a lot of fill, but in between, there's not a lot of space. A lot of mountainous, a lot of gnarly terrain you have to flatten and do stuff. So, but 244 is a lot. I mean, this originally started with the coastline, like, way back here. I filled all this, I mean, you can see right here is where the coastline was. It's kind of right in here. And then the mountain was way out here, so I've made a lot of space. But I'm 1,000 years into the game, so, you know, you're going to make a lot of space in that amount of time. Especially with the big diggy boys. Sure. You'll have to whisper it to me. But yeah, take a look at it. I don't want to keep you though if you need to, if you need to run. But we can get rid of it. 1, 2, 3. Go. With that, that's nice. I got you hooked on it, Jay Hine. Nice. It's a fun game. It's addicting. It can be very addicting doing this. We'll supply wood, crushed ore. We've got the crushed ore coming back now. Whoa, we are low on iron. Why are we loaded? Yep. That's the right one there. Zoomed out screenshot. Oh yeah, you do have a lot of lack of space there. That's crazy. Yeah. One's interesting. So you shall not pass. Let's do this. Here, here, here. Here. Yeah, it's a pretty small map. Captain of Industries Expanded. Is that the one you're playing on right here? Standard map, not modded. I gotcha. I gotcha. I honestly haven't really looked that much at the standard maps. I played my first ever real long game on Armageddon. Then I moved into a modified version of Armageddon that I made, and then this map here is one I made for Update 2, and then brought into Update 3. So I'll need 172 teraflops. There we go. Good there now. Alright, take care. Have a good time at the movies. Thank you very much for the follow there, Hat That Stat. Or sorry, Hat That Sat. Blah. Words are hard. Alright, we get that going again. We are... Oh, wow. Yeah. Like I said, gotta be very close attention to this, because they're gonna fill this up real quick. I'll do that. That should cover keeping them going while they get this done. Good enough. There we go. We can do that now. And we're going to edit the area on this. New rectangle. We're going to draw it right here. That. Confirm the new area. edit the area. There. I can start filling that in.
A little bit.
There we go. We've got some dirt to move now. Let them get that done. These guys are rolling on the ground, on the rock. They're rolling pretty good on that, actually. They're going good. No designations to be mined. Oh, we got the internet done.
I bet that internet is more reliable than what we have.
Probably. Okay, they can still just barely drive through there. I need to pay attention to that while we're digging. What I'll do is when we're done with this chunk here,
Blueprints is like a shitty day for me too.
You need to learn how to build compact. Well, I will preface this by saying that some of my building, or well, many of my buildings are other people's blueprints. I do some compact building, but not like some of these other guys do.
Uh,
Kalen's fantastic with some of his builds, so I have no problem using some of his builds. Rock. Iron ore. Let's add another iron train. New train. Bang. Six. Go. Only got 4 more left. I supply a waste again, not a big deal. If it overflows, it goes into a... There we go, yeah, we're good there now. Should the waste overflow, it ends up in a incinerator, so it's not that big a deal. We have not made any dirt go away yet. Why not? We don't have any exporting? Aha. There, that's set to export now. Those are exporting if they're over a certain amount. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of dirt to export at this very moment. It's not a big deal. I think once that's done, that is going to move down over here, and we'll chunk this back with that guy. What? Whatever. Do whatever you're going to do, buddy. Not going to make any sense anyway. The big kicker is I'm going to have to move probably these 3 flat lines here in such a way that I can pass a fucking train track underneath here. 2 of them, actually. I probably... Okay, I think what I need to do first is once he's done doing this, I'm going to move that down over here. I will dig this down flatter right through here so I can put my other sapling growth over here. Then I can take this, straighten it bring it over to here, and in the process fix the height so I can pass a couple train tracks under there, and then we can take this and have it branch and come through here so it misses the CO2 injection. I think that'll be the way to go. Yeah, building compact takes time. I will say that. Learning to build
Yes, it does.
tight and compact, it takes a lot of time.
I'm working on trying, and it's
Yeah, it can be difficult for sure to build tight, compact builds. Especially at
so the
times
hardest
with
part-
all of the pipes and
Yep, that's what I was
belts
gonna
and
say.
things like that that you need to move around. It can get
Just
really...
We're replacing the belt and the pipes.
That's at -6. -2 over here. Not using a ton of... It's weird. It says it's making 12 microchips every 60 seconds. That one's making 12. You know, if they're all running. Which doesn't make sense on how it would keep up with all of these. That's 12. 24. 36. I don't know, me. Alright. Now we're looking on the copper ore. Are we getting there? Alright, yep. We're back to filling that in. See anybody come and grab any dirt yet. That's fine. I got a lot of trucks moving rock and shit like that right now, so... Okay, I need another train on inland coal, maybe? starting to run low on coal. What's that? Wait, no. No. You should not be importing fucking dirt. Dumbasses. It's like I gave you a bunch of places to dump dirt. Why are you importing it into another fucking location? Idiots. Well, I'm dumping compost like that. Cake. Why are we losing cake? We don't have flour? Wait a minute, what? Well, we are running out of wheat, huh? Hey, Judgy DM. Guess let's lose the crop rotation. I might need to add another wheat field. Unfortunately, where I would put it is right in the way of all, this is all in the way. What's going on there, Rico the cat? Hello, hello, hello. Did Discord just freak the fuck out on me again? I think it did. Little demon disappeared. Grind, optimize, automate, thrive, something like that. Probably grind. Definitely not optimizing. Just kind of one crisis after another. Slowly getting some things off the ground. Keyword slowly. Got a lot of stuff still to upgrade and things like that. We have the internet. What does the internet require for... Hold on a second. Let's... Data center, get that out of the way. Water chiller. Internet module. What is it? Just cost computing. How much computing? Don't have a colony, I have a crisis generating machine. 38,000, that's a lot. Wow. $373. Yeah, I ain't got that. I sure don't have that. Crystallizers, where are those? 3 crystallizers? Oh, blah, 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 blah. These guys. I had to think about that for a second. They don't need internet, they don't have laptops. Exactly. Oh, there is loss on it. Okay. I fucked up. I forgot there's a loss when it re-chills. That's what, a total of, make sure I have enough. Yeah, because I don't have enough teraflops yet. I need more servers. Well, crap on a cracker. We are out of fucking wood. There. That's fine with that for now. Should lower the demand on wood a little bit. Slowly getting that filled in, slowly getting that filled in. How about over here? We're done with that. Slowly digging that. Okay, how are we looking over here? We're not getting any coal into this at the moment. priority is being given over here anyway. Yeah, see, that backfired on me. Alright, well, we're looking decent over here, so that's not a bad thing. Keeping up with that at least. Alright, let's cancel that for a second. Over here. Am I out of electronics 3? Nah, I've got some. I'm just not making a ton right now. It's not something I track, but I've got a fair amount of electronics 3. Make sure we get ahead of that maintenance so I don't have to rush to turn it on. Nothing to dump. Low supply, high supply waste, low supply wood still. That's fine. We've got the trains doing their thing. We're doing good over here. This filled in. Eventually this is all going to get turned to dirt over here. Once I get to a point. Gotta keep an eye on this. We still have... Alright, so we are through everything in here at the moment. $117. Think we'll be alright with getting to the 200. And as soon as that's done, we can wipe this all out. Go across there. here with the trees. There we go. It's doing good with the trees over there. Good, 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 good. There we go. We'll do that. I'll let that get done, and then we'll worry about all of that, actually. Because who knows where I'll be up to by then. There's going to be a lot of rock put into this hole, because some of this is down to, what, negative almost 30 down in here. There'll be a lot of rock stuck in that hole. I just want to make sure I maintain a place to get rid of compost instead of in the landfill. We'll come back to that. What I'll do for now is I'll maintain my progress at that through here. How do I want to approach this? Well, that's awkward. I can't put that into there. I forgot I mixed trash into that. Shit. Alright, first things first, I guess. Let's edit this area, move it over here. Check that off. That. They might switch over and start mining this at the same time. I don't know for sure. Let's adjust that one quick. Should be this one here. Like that. I don't want to approach that. Let's see, what do we got here? We got coal. We wouldn't have iron ore coming in here anymore, so I can take that out. I can do this. I can do waste. And the iron ore that's set to come out of here. G. We can delete this line. Delete that line. I can now put in a storage here. Do that. It's going to be waste. That. Hey, we got our rockets. And I need copper ore crushed? Shit. I need more products. It very much is, Serene Death. It very much is. It can get very complex. It can get very tough. I forgot how much crap I dumped here. I think what I should do is wipe that back out, put the belt back to here, leave this iron ore, and just build a whole different one. So let's get rid of that. We're going to do this. We're going to put that back to iron ore. We'll wipe out this belt. Do that number. Oh, I'll manage. It's just going to be one of those, how do I set this up? How do I set it up in such a way that it's going to make sense? I think I'm going to have to do a temporary sorting setup. Ooh, fuck. Need copper crushed. I need dirt. We need rock. Waste. Coal. There might be some. What else might be dumped there? Limestone. The problem is we need storages to do all this with. but let's back that up some. When I go here, I can go 1, 2. We can do transports, loose. Wait a minute. Oh, damn it. Mismeasured. Hurry up and build so I can get this shit moving. Oh, and we need to add slag. Just to make sure we have everything. We should be good to go now. As soon as I get through this, all of this can come back out because it'll be back to standard products. It's just this was a landfill at one point of various crap. I forgot about that when I started digging this ramp. So, you know, get fucking wrecked, nerd. Thankfully, it doesn't appear that it was that bad. It was just a small section, so unfortunately, a lot of building for nothing.
You're welcome.
I think another couple scoops right along here, and we should be back in the clear.
We may be, like, not big sports fans, but we recognize
Alright, if I pause that, they should now start going over to the other one. We'll leave this temporarily.
for a while, yeah. Oh my god! I have
Go. Couldn't store all the saplings, soybeans, corn, potatoes,
Yes.
wheat. Alright, we're getting back together on the wheat now. Our cake should be back up where it should be. Yep, back up. We're losing some coal a little bit. Not a big deal. How are we looking over here? We still have a fair amount of those left to process. Amount of those. We're at 133. So, yeah, we should make the 200 that we need to have. For the sake of that. No designations available for this area. Okay. We nom that real quick. Hey, dough beans. Okay. I just had to check your thumbnails. Daddy always gets worried about them. Now that the rest of that's done, why are we starting to fall behind on these? We are out of electronics 2s. Running out of those because we're running out of electronics 1s. So that done. that. Pause you, and then I can go upgrade those. Unpause you. Pause you. I'm gonna upgrade you. I probably upgraded too many of those at once.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
Oh, okay. That makes up for it a little bit. Yeah.
I would really only be adding in what? I've got the full tank. 6 per times
Okay, well,
48.
Ryan's not the
Yeah,
one on
so
the phone.
we got plenty of water flow in. I don't have to worry about the pipe. Full supply of silicon. Oh, wait a minute. Silicon over here. Ah,
I know.
those produces 72. We'll run 4 of those, so each one of those will run 4 of those. I'll just turn all those on. I'll just turn it all on. What the fuck? Why not? I've got the population.
Yeah. I'm just gonna not play games with you guys. You guys are too competitive.
There goes all of that. Perfect. We do have a new ramp here now, so we can go ahead and fill all of this in now.
Well, don't have this one wrapped around.
And there goes my wife cackling at something again. She can cackle, chat. She can cackle.
The child is learning. He is learning.
Alright, edit the area on this one now. Dang it.
Why were you on that? I can have that on my Facebook.
There. Plenty to work on there. Low supply of wood, waste, low supply of sand. Sand is in the works. Don't worry about it.
Why are we having the end? I'm just curious, but why are the GPS going? Okay. No. We'll work on each day. Fireworks.
That's going good. Outside mine tower areas. What? Where? Where? Oh. Shut up. You idiot. I have to keep an eye on that because they're going to want to keep doing that, I'm sure. Need to finish this so we can get ready to start having the train come through here.
Nope.
Alright, loaded back up on that. We are out of frickin' sand, and that's only because the sand has a long trucking route. Alright, so we're good with that one now. We're loaded up there. Switch gears with these guys for a minute. That limestone should be loading back up now. Says I've got a ton of wood somewhere. Alright, yeah. We're starting to build the stockpile back up again. Worried about that for a minute, but we're getting there again. Okay, we look good there, look good there. Couldn't store all the vegetables, it's fine. Making progress there. But the patch,
That's not something to be proud of here, Peter.
149 of 200.
No, not really.
Output still full. Gotta love morons flying by the house.
You hear the backfire?
Oh, yeah. Hence the comment of morons flying by the house. Some idiot on a crotch rocket fucking whining the shit out of his motorcycle. Well, when they've got performance exhaust and they fucking downshift too hard, yeah. Shit'll happen. And we don't exactly have the brightest bunch fucking driving by the house all the time, so.
It wasn't exactly like, you know, doing this.
Hence the comment about the brightest bunch, dear.
Although that was one of the things I was
Okay. Making good progress over here. Not bad, not bad. Oops. No, stop that. Alright. Get back over here. I will eventually take out this whole fucking mountain. Eventually. Okay, now we can go ahead and finish upgrading these three. Those ones there.
can't legally do that. Ah! You are so gonna get yourself in trouble someday, kid.
Hey, we can turn that on. Get a little more research speed going. Get all this done. G. Add that to the queue. We want to get to this robotic assembly sooner than later. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. I didn't realize they added a microchip machine too. Makes a lot more sense now.
And that was almost 19 years ago. Caught up since then.
Not enough fuel for a vehicle.
doesn't want to throw up. Come on.
You idiots, why are you filling in over there first?
Okay. I'm gonna let you go because I'm gonna call me when you get back to the See you later, honey buddy. Bye.
There. Now at least they'll stop being idiots about how they're filling in the frickin'... If it weren't such a long, convoluted way, I could probably just shift this via belt closer. You're making good progress on this little chunk that you're supposed to be doing. Chomping away. Not with any rhyme or reason, mind you, but you're chomping away. You're going. Alright. Just kinda jogging along here. $4.52 now. Can't quite activate internet in the in here yet. What do we got for edicts we can turn on? Whatever. Thank you very much, Hectate. Happy Father's Day to you as well. These are all robotic assemblies now. We'll leave these the way they are, because this is literally just to make rail stuff. Speaking of which, how are the trains looking? We got a lot of coal to shuffle. I'm slowly working on the edge of the patch. Big mountain. Still at a low supply of sand. We are completely out of sand. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, we're making some really good progress on filling shit in right now. Once this is done, I'm gonna shift that square over. I'm gonna wait on adding any more dirt fill until this part is complete, for the sake of getting through here with trains. I am gonna need to set up a digging crew over here at some point to flatten through here. It will likely be this guy. You know what? Let's, for the time being, let's wipe this out like that. We'll have him just do that chunk. Once he's done that, we will shift him over there and get him flattening that. Sounds good. No, get that last little chunk out of the corner. You dickhead. Whatever. duck. Cave in. Gotta love cave-ins. Supply of wood, low supply of copper crushed. We're falling behind on that again. Low supply of silicon again. Still low on sand. What I really need to do is get through this so I can get the trucks running back and forth straight through again instead of having to go all the way around. Adding a lot of travel time. But we're making do. Need some food. Alright, let's hit that. We are utilizing how much? Basically using 320. I don't have enough yet to turn this on. But we're making good progress. Hey, space station research is complete. How do you make the chemical fuel? Oh, you need aluminum to make chemical fuel? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to do all of that stuff eventually. Eventually. Boy, we're falling behind on this. Well, we're catching back up now, but we were falling behind on it. Supply of limestone. Low supply of a lot of things right now. There it is. Perfect. There. I'll be able to extend that. First things first, we want to make sure we get this filled in for the sake of the trains. That will have to come into this area here. I'll at least finish out that chunk. The fuck you think you're doing getting off work now kissing me?
I had to potty.
I'll allow it.
Yes, you got your boob squeeze in.
Yeah, I'd change that before I leave the house.
Fucking dreak.
Pretty much, yeah. That shit's covered in white. There. That should force them to finish this area before they start going up that way. Keyword should.
There. I'm a little less of it.
Mm-hmm. They should be able to get through a too wide area, I think. Slow digging because it's gold. Yeah, too wide will be fine. Fill it in to dig it back out. Kind of what's happening anyway. Fill it all in to dig it back out. That's apparently closer than over here is. All right.
Yours was pretty consistent too.
Them do their digging.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna take oldest Junior, to go get his haircut.
Youngest Junior needs a fucking haircut too.
He refuses.
Yeah, well, he's gonna fucking refuse until I decide to take a weed whacker to his fucking head. Welcome back, little demon.
Hello. I'm setting up a central dumping station.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
So it's actually helping. For the most part. Until the storage fills up.
I
Luckily, I'm
mean,
using
it does work to a degree. You know, it gives people a place to just dump random shit.
Yep.
But the problem lies in the fact that after everybody's dumped all that shit off, It just kind of sits there. Like, somebody
Yes.
has to take the time to go ahead and, like, move it all.
Yeah, I only got two things that are on dedicated belts is the copper, no, the iron, the coal. They're the only two demanding things at the moment.
Yeah. Yep, almost 600 teraflops.
See, my problem is I'm not, I'm not using anything fast enough to keep up. So all my storage is getting full.
The lack of sand is coming back to bite me in the ass now. Um. Sulfur. Uranium, coal. Bauxite quarry. Quartz. Ooh, that's another thing I need to pay attention to. Okay, we got about 163 years left on that. You're an oil rig 10. I need to start upgrading you further for oil rig 12. So I can have that take over afterwards. Shit on a shingle. Let's see. Guess if I took a digger from somewhere.
Pause iron for a while and let them just empty.
That might help some. Oh, maintenance reducer and research. That's what it was. Not enough maintenance too, huh? Oh, yeah, we are out of fucking maintenance, too, and it's basically because electronics 2 is down, and that's down because the silicon's down. Shit. Is there another way to get silicon? Nope. Only way is molten silicon. Which requires fucking sand. I can't trade for sand. I get quartz. Then I'd have to crush it. And I'm not set up to do that yet. We just gotta chug away and hope we make it. I dug out these two spots hoping it would shift some of this so I could get another frickin' retaining wall in. The gold doesn't want to collapse like some of the other products do. Because that's not a bad thing. Good progress there. How are we looking over here? Did I run out of appliances? I ran out of appliances. Shit. Maybe, is there a way I can... possibly tie... that into there? Get that back running, maybe? came out of here up across to here, come down here, in, pause that line, unpause the other one. Fine. If you're gonna be that way, then where's the flat lift? At least until I can get enough sand going to get that back running. Get that back. Nothing left available for which one? Probably this guy. Should do the trick, I think. Keep that going for a bit. Maintenance 2 should be coming back up online. Why were you driving over here as a partial load? What's going on, game room? It's going all right so far. Just kind of slowly chunking my way through this. There is, but unfortunately I'm out of sand here where, you know, it counts. Yeah, I ran out of sand, so now I can't make the silica. You know, the, what is it? The silicon in the right quantity. Struggle busting is the word. Slowly getting all of our trains moving. Slowly getting things filled in. Not bad. All of this right here from here over. All of this has been filled in to a depth of like 30. Including over here too. I got a seawall there now. And we're gonna get ready to continue filling this in with rock and whatever else, covering it in dirt. They're wrapping up a little bit of rock fill here just to make sure I have enough to stay clear of, you know, I don't want it to flood, you know, accidentally flood in here. Well, it does on a custom map, at least. Get them to all drive up there first. Oh yeah, I mean some of the maps and stuff like that, you can have them go down crazy deep. You're on a custom map too? Hey, KW. There we go. Game Room, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. 20 months. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Hello. What's up? Snap a photo, send it to you. Okie dokie. Yep. Love you too. Bye. 1 second, chat. Okay. What the heck's going on over here now? Oh. What was that? Yesterday afternoon. Nothing today from them. Okay. Whoops. They're going to make short work of filling this in, which is good. Once they get this end done, we'll start stretching further up. Ooh, the statues of maintenance are done too. Those. Demonstration. So you can make multiple statues, but they start to have diminishing returns. Which is fine, I guess. Then you got to provide it fuel gas, and right now I don't have any of that because I've been turning it all into different products, so I don't ever get any fuel gas. Go figure. Where am I? Oh, there I am. How do you make salt? So, salt is gained in a couple different ways. Typically with an evaporation pond. You have two different styles of evaporation pond. You have the regular, you have a heated pond. Changes the amount that they make. But if you click on the salt, you can see you get the heated evaporation pond. And then there's also, like I said, a regular evaporation pond. Okay. Regular and heated. So brine into salt or seawater into salt through an evaporation pond. Not a problem. There you go, boyos. Dig like you never dug before. All the servers. Now I bet you we can unpause that. Be what, 5? Think we've got enough? not quite if everything's running. We're a little short if everything's running. Okay, limestone's starting to back up again. We still don't have any fucking sand. Well, actually, we're starting to get somewhere. We are starting to get somewhere on the sand. So that's a good thing. Cycling Edict 2. Definitely throwing that in right now. I still got stuff back here to finish researching, but I want to get this and then that done and then go back to do that. Oh, nice. Let's add this to queue. We're going to stop that for a minute. I'll add that back to the queue. Add this to the queue. That. That and that. There, we'll take care of all of those except for these ones here. That we'll take care of later. Give them some place to dump quick while we readjust this over here. And then it's this one. Nope. That one. Hang it all. All the fill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Low supply of iron ore. Low supply of limestone. Jeez, everything just fucking ran out. Partially my fault. I didn't catch that ran out of its thing there. Need another train for rock. How did you manage to get stuck there? Dumbass. These poor trucks. Come on, I need to get this cut through here real quick. Problem is, it's gold ore that I'm trying to mine, and I'm not using a ton of gold ore, so it is unfortunate that I'm not getting a whole lot of progress there. Yep, I'll get that guy to level that off. Then he's gonna shift over there and do sand. Send it to a different mining tower that's closer. Well, so much for that. I'm out of those things again now. Yep, out of these. Hopefully the sand is starting to catch up some. Yep, we're finally starting to catch up some sand. Where are you? There you are. There, hopefully that gets through there sooner than later. Once that's done, I can widen this out. Then I can start working my way back into the hillside. something like that. Still need to figure out where I want to put the aluminum setup. It got mined in like an idiot. He's almost done cutting trees. Edge of my foot. Okay, we get those all filled up. Good to go there. Still good to go there. Foods are all topped up. Iron ore crushed, unfortunately, is a problem. Why are we not getting the trucks to deliver? It's a rock issue. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. $832. Alright, that's climbing back up. Good, 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 good. You should all be upgraded. You should all be upgraded. Let's... Oh, I can't do that because I don't have any. Hey, that's right. That'll be starting in a few minutes. Basically, everything's fucking low again, still. There. That'll let them catch up on some other stuff real quick. While we drop off a bunch of frickin' rock. Ow. Okay. Ow. Looking, lots of stuff here, lots of stuff here. The big one is we're not getting enough iron down right now because of this. is what it is. We'll get it out. Perfect, that's done. There we go. That'll get that going. Put that in. They keep trying to get over here because it's closer to... They want to be as close as possible. And that's fine. If they start coming down there, that's fine. Alright, they've got a path down. That's good. We can edit this area. That, and then we can come over here, grab this guy, should be this one, yep, edit area, do a rectangle for there. There like that. Look how deep that's getting filled. Hello.
Hello.
It's an evil Reyes. Run away!
I'm a poop in there.
Uh-oh.
Looks like you got some sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like it was a needed sleep.
Sound like very needed sleep.
What are you idiots doing? You muppets. Damn it, cave-ins. So you can do some captain today there, Reyes? Are you gonna do some Dune? Are you gonna sit around with your thumb up
Trying
your
to
butt?
decide. Trying to decide right now. Happy Father's Day, too.
Happy Father's Day to you as well there, Mr. Reyes. Make it snappy, Chief. It's quiet in the house, and I think I need another nap.
What are we throwing a tantrum about? You should have gone outside then. Yeah.
Now, why in
What?
the hell would he want to do that?
What are we throwing a tantrum about?
Potty parade.
They just went on one, and he didn't go. That's your own fault. He looks at me like, oh. I guess you're right. I didn't realize that everybody went outside already. Opie, why did you not go outside? You're probably the one stinking up the living room.
Isn't he usually?
Yes, he is.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Solve the problem today. I like how they both look at me like,
I don't know what you're talking about. Doc's going to steal Jackson's spot. I'll go get this spot next to the window. I gotta get it before the boy comes back. Then maybe he'll snuggle with me. Silly dogs.
Generally speaking. Are you gonna empty or? I say, just fucking plenty of spots right there. Just empty your shit. All the warnings. That's random. They're going as far away as possible instead of the closest point. Probably because there's only a couple of squares here for them to dump in, so they're looking at these ones down here. Since they can reach them. Yep, can't go that way, dummies. Turn it around. Give them more squares to look at to dump until I start to move further down. Otherwise, they're all going to stand there and look at each other.
Well, it also has to do with them, the closest squares that they can see from the tower that's assigning it.
Yeah, the tower that's assigning it, but also when they look at it, they don't assume because it's filling this far down that it's going to take 10 trucks, for example, to fill a square. So it'll
True.
only assign a truck to a square type of deal. So if there's only a couple squares it can see, it's not going to move material fast enough because it's going to wait for the truck to dump before it assigns another one.
Yeah, that's true.
And right now, yes, there's a lot of coast for it to start to fill in, but because of the steepness of the dirt over here, there's no truck access down there. So if I assign a few extra squares here, like this, it gives more squares for the tower to look at and go, yes, assigned to that. And then it rushes more trucks out. See? I added a couple squares here, and then suddenly friggin' 20 fucking trucks come over. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Hectate. The heck are you listening to? Well, you've got the game sounds, but, Reyes is there, so Jackson's in the background, probably making some random noises. Ah, good. You're almost through, which will save a ton of distance traveled on those trucks. Iron ore crush still is an issue. Not for lack of trying. Oh, hey. fine. Just empty the damn things. Nuclear reactor 2. Ain't that silly? I had all of these the exact same level, told it to enforce even output so it would stay level. And then it didn't empty properly even though it's not full at this end. So it's like, how did it get fucked up in capacities? I think I got some rock I need to get rid of. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, res.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, what?
You need to hurry it up.
I'm eating cereal. Hold on.
Nope, right meow.
No, I'm eating. I'm hungry.
Too bad. Cutting into my nap time.
Cutting into your nap time. You already had a nap, sir. You went to sleep, woke up, hung out with me for a little bit, then went back to bed, woke up.
Yeah, and now I want a nap. Because I've been up since fucking 10 o'clock.
Fair enough. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna eat this cereal fast.
Inhale that shit. Just suck it right down. Okay, limestone's starting to catch back up.
Paris saw a funny meme earlier.
Yeah.
Um,
This dude keeps
They-
driving
they-
back and forth. I don't know why. Stay over the fuck here if that's where you're gonna be.
he
Dildo.
the meme was is it just me, or would releasing a bunch of Spanish fighting bulls be the funniest thing ever? An impromptu running of the bulls? Anybody want to break their line? That's the way to do it.
Yeah. Jeez, how much further down is it? Wow, that's gonna be a deep pit for that coal. Thought as much. Pause that then for now. Yeah. I did that. They take white maintenance, right? The trucks? Yep. Up to 960 teraflops of data.
You're a teraflop.
Your face is a teraflop.
Maybe.
Oh, there ain't no maybe.
But you have a floppy disk.
Not what she said.
Feud? Ooh.
How? How? How do you fucking do that? How do you fall off the side of the fucking railroad tracks? You fucking nincompoop. I mean, it's a fucking one-way goddamn road. Technically two ways, but still. Like, how the fuck do you fall off the side?
Hey, at least the big vehicles can cross the level crossings now.
Yep. Also, since last time I played, they made a patch that allows for hydrogen fueling stations and hydrogen trains.
Oh.
If you want to convert your trains over to hydrogen.
I just might do that because I only have 4 of them.
Damn it, that asshole fucking took off when I wasn't looking. Hey, Drish.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm here.
Present and accounted for. Mentally on
Go with that.
vacation. You have to work today?
No, it's Sunday.
I wasn't sure.
Happy Father's Day, Trash.
And to all the other fathers out there.
Indeed, indeed. Fuck. That hurt. this. How's this guy doing over here? Not too bad. Sand again. Luckily, we're close there. Bless you.
Thank you.
Storage done. Might as well get some of that old research caught up before we unlock the new one. It's gonna go quick, so. There, get that caught back up finally. Send them all over there. These guys are so close to being through that. That'll be very, very handy to be.
trick her. Vicky's tricking out. Move out.
Negative 29 right there in the middle.
Vicky's tricking out. What do you We're okay, Sam.
Fucking assholes growling at me.
With the dogs.
Yeah. I put Doc up on the bed so he could snuggle with Mama, and
Now he's
Obi
growling.
starts growling at him and snaps at Doc, so I swat his tail, or his hindquarters,
Yeah.
and he starts growling at me, and I'm like, the fuck you'll growl at me, motherfucker? This is my goddamn house!
Dog done
Fuck
fucked up.
you!
Dog done fucked up. We're gonna pause that. It'll basically shut these guys down for a few minutes. Wait, nope.
Worst part was, it wasn't even a hard swat. It was just a, oh, that's a wake-up call kind of, just a whack.
Yeah. Yep.
Just, yeah. And he's like growling at me, and I'm like, the fuck you'll growl at me, motherfucker? I'm the one that fucking feeds you.
Yeah. Kind of starting to replenish a little bit on that. Unloading cargo for the rig. Good. Send you off. There. Ship delivered the cargo. Put back home, stupid thing. Thank you, love. Yeah, I get some caffeine. That might help me stay awake. Oh no, definitely not. Fresh. Part of the problem, I've been out of caffeine for 2 days.
No, we're not done with Dune Dresh. Silly.
I was playing Dune before I went live. I'll probably be playing it again later.
It's just not a game I can realistically stream.
Right.
Nobody wants to watch it.
I mean, there will be plenty of people that will tune in for doing like progression content, but if you're just sitting there farming the whole time, mining, building, things like that, it's not super enjoyable content to watch for a lot of people. So they will go find somebody else to watch, and because of that, numbers suffer. Hey, Tug, how you doing?
Exactly.
Don't get me wrong, I enjoy doing the farming. I'll do it for hours. And I've got tons of stuff I want to do.
I did it
Dune
for
still.
hours last night. I spent like 5 hours farming the deep desert for titanium, stravidium, spice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same here. Same here.
But that's not the content people want, and that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I 100% get it. It's not exciting to watch at times, so unfortunately for certain programs like Lurk It and so on to maintain access to keys,
You have to have the viewer numbers.
you have to have the viewer numbers. Yep. Got you twice. Nice, Doug. Nice. I have not, knock on wood, gotten eaten by the worm since launch of early access, early release.
I got in once.
So, yeah, like, I know right now a lot of what I've been doing in Dune was farming and not so much questing, because I was hoping, you know, I've done a lot of it, but I'm sure there's still a lot more that will open up quest-wise as I progress a few lines further. Because they say, you know, more will open up as you do this, that, or the other thing. And I want to try and let, hey, Universal Edits, I want to let, like, Farah and Reyes and stuff catch up some, so that we can get back to questing together. Crossing over to the Red Sands, didn't have the jetpack on your bike. Got you at just last minute. Yup. Beautiful.
Sub affair.
What we doing for supper?
It's too hot.
Okay, that's fine. I just, I'm getting hungry, so just asking.
How about one
Just
of
for a little bit.
the Japanese hot dogs?
One of the what?
Packs like hot dogs.
As Darius was just explaining. Oh, I forgot to do this. That's why Affair couldn't hear.
Hey, Fair.
Darius was explaining it a minute ago, but I accidentally forgot to unmute the stream, so.
What a turd. Reyes.
Yeah.
Why is Reyes being a turd?
Because, you know, he went live and then forgot to unmute the stream, so we're talking and explaining things, and none of his chat can hear it.
Yes. I heard your wife do the snort.
He heard
Dope.
he heard you do the. Her words were "Dodunk move."
Yep.
Want to move over there, man? I hate to move everything, and but you had to. But I hate to leave everything behind. Yeah, it's eventually you're going to want to move to the steel area and then eventually aluminum area because you will need less of the starting products, and you'll move into needing just mountains of aluminum and other materials. But early on, it's tough to make that move when you have fewer.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't make that move until I have a buggy at all. At least a buggy.
I would make the jump to the iron area as fast as possible.
Whoa, yeah, totally. You should not be in the copper area for long. But
Yeah.
like going from the iron area to like aluminum or
Yeah,
farther
you're
west
not-
in the north.
You're not going to want to make that move until you have a buggy. You're right, yeah. Because you don't really need to. You can get in the iron area and stay there for a while.
Yeah. But yeah, fair. Just recapping what Darius said because I had the stream muted.
The bounty which said you couldn't find the guy at Fresh Recruit.
I'm not done with Dune. Not in any way, shape, or form. I was craving Captain of Industry before Dune came out. That's why I started playing it. And then Dune came out, and obviously I'm thoroughly enjoying that game. But the viewership is not wanting to watch that. So I'll stream some Captain of Industry, and then maybe we'll stream some Dune. I don't know. But
Ow.
I have to do a little bit of both, at least.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing of wanting to keep eligibility for a lot of those different programs.
Yep.
How the fuck do you keep falling off the side of the goddamn...
Funny.
How are they doing that?
I have no idea, other than he's being a goddamn idiot.
Tug, my recommendation is always keep at least one backup suit of whatever tier of gear you're wearing, minimum, in a box, ready to go in case you get eaten, or in case you die to quicksand, or
For when
whatever,
you get
what
eaten.
have you. Yeah, for when you get eaten. You always want to have a set of gear, minimum, set aside, because you don't want to be in the point of, oh crap, I lost everything and I have nothing to do even a simple raid of a intel point with.
Yeah. Top layer need to be dirt on a filled area. Yes. When you're backfilling, if you want it to turn green like this, you need to top it in dirt or compost. Because compost will basically turn to dirt.
Knock knock, motherfucker. Did I miss something last night? Did somebody get the Deep Desert Boundary Bug? No,
No.
not that I know of. Why do you ask?
Not as far as I'm aware. Not a problem, Hectate. I was having issues zoning. No. Just that he and I are in the same boat when it comes to programs like, well, buying games in general. They're expensive and can't really afford them, so we rely on programs like Lurkit and Keymailer to help provide keys to games. Unfortunately, they require you keeping up average viewership numbers to maintain eligibility for for many of these games that we want to get keys to. And while Dune is fun and we enjoy the shit out of it,
And I'm definitely not done with it.
yeah, we're certainly not. It doesn't maintain an average viewership like some of the other games we enjoy playing are. So you gotta mix it up to maintain an average viewership. I know before Dune came out, I was playing a lot of Captain, as was Reyes, and my average was more than double what I was getting while playing Dune. So I hate to, quote, chase the views.
Exactly why MMOs are called stream killers.
Well, yeah, they'll watch the big people. They won't watch the little guy. And, it is what it is. Whatever. I enjoy playing the game, and I will still stream it from time to time, but if I'm going to be doing a bunch of farming and, farming resources and just puttering around and doing stuff like that, I understand that it's not enjoyable content to watch. So I will stick to playing, streaming something else until I'm at a point where it's like, all right, I've done a bunch of this stuff. I'm ready to make my next big push on something, and then I'll take a day and stream it, type of deal.
Yep. Or like if we're gonna be doing deep desert runs to, farm spice, maybe I'll stream that or something.
Yeah, it's something that's a little more exciting than just run to nodes, pick them up, run to nodes, pick them up.
Run back to base, deliver,
Yeah,
rinse and repeat.
exactly. I mean, I get it. It can be boring to watch sometimes. What's up, Top Trick? I am playing
This is
Captain
an
of
outrage?
Industry. Universal Edits. Well, look at it this way, Top Trick. At least it's not another game that you're going to end up buying. Because you've already bought it.
So true.
Happy Father's Day, Fair. Give up on Dune?
No, I'm just
We're
gonna
not
give
giving
up
up on Dune. I was playing Dune before I started streaming Captain of Industry this morning.
Why are you gonna give up Dune, Stop Trick? Okay, where is that one coming from? Okay, so that's Oh, that's our exhaust from the steel things. Okay. Exactly, Affair. There's still a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I still haven't gotten to the Mark 6 stuff that I want to get to, and there's still a whole bunch of things for me to do. So I will still be doing all of that stuff, for sure. I just am gonna spend some time playing a little Captain of Industry and mixing things up. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Trust me. While I've been to the deep desert, I haven't done near as much as I want to do in the deep desert.
I don't have a spice addiction. I have a spice solution. Fair enough.
All right, we're starting to get some. Yeah,
You
all
can
right,
call
we're
it
starting to get
whatever you want, Affair,
that
but
taxi
we all
service
know
to
the
take you over
truth.
there. Hey, I'm almost back through this corner. Fuck yeah. And what I'll do is I'll cut this ramp out. I was making progress and then it fucking caved in again.
I am out of wood. I just realized this. Oh, that's not good. Is there some trees that we can get from somewhere, or we're gonna be running out of construction parts here soon? Uh-oh.
You just got off the brain.
Unfortunately, you can't enter the world as a world map as a passenger, though the devs have said that that's something that might change in the future. It better change. That's stupid.
Yeah, I hope the hell it changes because
What's the
I'm
point?
sorry, it's absolutely stupid that you have to fly into the world map and then pick up, and if you're a passenger in a assault, then jump into the. It just doesn't
or
make
the
sense. To me.
carrier. The carrier carries multiple passengers too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh,
I'm sure probably some of it has to do with limitations on how they load things in. Which,
Yes.
yeah, I mean, I get it. It sucks, but I get it.
Which taxi service is Tug talking about? Because the taxi service does not go to the deep desert. It only goes from the deep desert.
Well, I think he's talking about getting back and forth to like the iron area,
Oh,
which would cost you a ton of money.
Yes.
lorries. Yeah. That would be very expensive.
Okay. Let's see here. We'll add I'd compost back to that so it doesn't frickin' back up again. And I need to figure out something to do with these guys because we don't have enough space to really. Rid of this at the moment, so these numbers.
Yes, Tug, you're correct. The only exception to that is the taxi service will not fly you to the Dune Desert.
No,
It will
won't
only fly you away from the Dune Desert. If you lose your Thopter or something in the desert, you can still get out of the Dune Desert with the taxi service, but you have to find it, and they're not easy to find.
And on top of that, you also need to have been to the place you want to fly to before, other than Arakeen and Harko Village. So you can't.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that.
You know, if you come across Griffins, you can't immediately fly yourself to Anvil without having been to Anvil first. And it's going to cost you 700 Solaris to go between Anvil and Griffin each trip.
Talking about fly me across where I don't have to cross the worms. Oh, yeah, definitely. All you have to do is have found the place you want to go to one time, and then she'll fly you back and forth anytime you want to go.
Yeah, like I said, it's just going to cost you 700 Solaris to go between Anvil and Griffin, and then 700 to go Griffin back to Anvil. So if you want to move that way, you can, but you're only moving what's in your inventory, plus, you know, it's going to cost you the Solaris every time you travel. If you've got them and you don't mind spending them, that's fine. Just, you know, stating so you don't
Be
sit
mindful.
back and...
Just
you
be
know.
mindful that's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2,500 Solaris to go to Arakeen or Harko with free return.
Mhm.
But to go anywhere within Haga Basin, it's 700 Solaris each way.
Mm-hmm.
You guys for sale? Can you cook me some
Not
fries,
having a
please?
pilot at the Atreides
Yeah, give me
places.
just a minute, bud.
I mean, you don't really need one, though.
Honestly and truly, though, Affair, the hardest part about getting a Thopter is getting the aluminum and processing it. It takes so fucking long to process the aluminum.
Yeah,
it's
it really
insane.
does.
It's literally one of my pet peeves is when they make you use a ton of materials and then they limit the speed at which the thing can process, because
I mean,
it's so slow.
I can understand things taking a little bit longer tier over tier. I can
Sure.
understand that. But to go from iron to aluminum, aluminum does take a very long time to process. But then you go to
Mhm.
duraluminum, which is the next tier down, and it processes in like a fifth of the time. It's like, what the shit? I think I'll do this. One guy said build 2 bikes, one with storage on it, and see if I can't make it across. That way if you lose it, you don't lose. Yeah. Here you go.
Are you on our server, Tug?
I trimmed the nail. Thank you. If you let me see the other one, I'll trim it for you. Let me get you some too. Get you some too.
Oh, bummer.
Whoop! Jesus! Sorry. Jesus, Kristen. Scared the shit out of me. Trying to trim his thumbnail and fucking he jumped and fucking yanked the thing out of my hand.
How many is that? 2, 4, 6,
8, who do we appreciate?
8.
10, 12, 3, 7,
8
4,
copper
18,
smelter?
19,
Do you
75.
think that's enough? Or should I
Double it.
double it? Fuck, I
if-
wish I had the people to double it.
If you have to ask, do you think that's enough? You need to double it. You should know this, Reyes. You should know this. If you have to
Got it,
ask,
Darius. Stop making sense, Darius, goddammit!
if you have to
How
ask,
dare you?
it ain't enough.
Yes, I know my own saying.
Well, if you have to
If
ask,
you have to ask, uninstall and play something else.
delete it and start over.
This is one game that never gets uninstalled, like ever.
If you have to ask,
Ever.
delete it and start over.
How's it going now?
Hey, how's it going?
Dylan.
You have to ask, delete it and start over. Did you idiots manage? Oh, you caused a fucking slide back there, didn't you, you bastards?
You bastard, you.
Pretty much.
I think 10 will be sufficient. Yeah, I think 10 will be sufficient.
Right by the hammer. It's a good spot.
There's a really good spot there to farm flower sand where you don't get messed up.
Yep. That's where I go all the time.
Southwest side of the hammer, the island of the hammer, there's a spot where you can farm flower sand and not get eaten at all. I farmed like 10,000 flower sand the other day. Never got even messed with by the worm. I was getting
Yep.
heat stroke from the sun more than I was getting messed with by the worm.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll see it. It's southwest of the hammer. It's right up against the actual like rock island, and the worm won't even come near you. You can farm thousands without ever triggering worms, the worm sign. Alright, where'd that damn fucking thing go? Oh, there he is. Where the hell did that damn excavator go? I know the haul truck is struggling. Shut it. Plenty of places to mine still there. Plenty to mine still there.
He's so hyper. It looks like I'm wearing a shot.
Really big one, kind of like in between the two, but it's kind of close to the Rock Island. So, if you look straight southwest of the Hammer, you'll see, like on the southwestern edge, there's a couple of drum sands, like in a line. Between the drum
Here.
sand and the island is a patch of flower sand. That's the one you want. It's like right on the edge of the island. Watching fireman speeds 50k at a time with a 10-man protection team escort. Yep. Well, we had started doing some of that until we found a worm that we weren't familiar with, and it ate our shit. Say there's yours. Phone your dad. Oh, well. You're welcome, Top
Right.
Trick.
So, Tug, if you can see my stream, I'll show you right where it is. The two drum sands that Darius is talking about are these two, and the
We can't see anything of what you're
Yeah,
showing.
I'm looking at your stream and it's COI.
Yep, I forgot to move it down.
Yeah.
It's like right here. So it's right on the inside
Yeah,
of
it's
this
like
drum
right here.
sand.
Dreamception, holy shit. Ah!
Just below whatever this camp is.
That's where it be.
It's a really, 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 really good spot.
Yeah, I mean, you could sit there for forever and just farm the shit out of that farm flower sand. Goddamn, words are fucking hard today.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie, Tug.
I mean, I've taken thousands out of there
Uh-huh.
to the point
I
where
filled an assault ornithopter with flower sand yesterday.
a couple times.
And my inventory. That's how much flower sand I pull out when I go.
Mm-hmm. The only reason I had to stop yesterday was my freaking compactor broke.
Yeah, been there.
There we go. We're starting to cut a path here. Getting a little extra sand. What I should do is move back. And do a mine at a downhill angle right here. Actually,
All right. So the next thing we're gonna
Right
do is
there.
we're gonna get tier 3 pipes.
The fuck, dude?
There. That. There you go, little demon. Look at the ground rippling as all this material just gets dumped into the water. I've got frickin' stupid numbers of trucks bringing material over there.
What y'all doing in game?
Right now we're all playing Captain of Industry. Well, me and Reyes are.
No idea what that is.
Factory colony builder.
Taking a break from Dune?
Just streaming something different.
Sure. I think another Atreus guild actually did more contribution to the Landsrat than us.
Yeah, because they control every single one of the deep desert points and we can't get them back. The only way for us to take it back from them would be to try and start contributing weapons and items and stuff like that. And I've contributed basically everything I can. Hell, I was farming the deep desert last night for like 5 hours pulling Opifire gems. It's not hard, just bring a scout thopter and fly over the sand scanning the ground. You find those hidden treasures everywhere. I'd film
So once you find the treasure, you just use the compactor on it, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Yep. Find the treasure, use the compactor, and you'll pull a bunch of stuff out of there. Plasteel plates and plasteel gun and blade parts and Opifire gems and spice and, I mean, just a whole mix of materials. It'd take me...
Plus, I kind of refuse to do the Lance Radwell. It's just absolutely stupid.
Take me probably 10 minutes to fill a scout thopter. Then I'd head back to Haga Basin, empty my inventory, turn in the Opifire gems. I probably farmed like 500 or 600 of them. I did enough to get to 14,000 contribution. Well, just about 14,000 before it claimed the point on the Landsrat board.
Yeah, I really hate that we can't continue to contribute to them once it's claimed.
Well,
Uh-huh.
not only
Shooting back.
that,
Yes,
Un-
no.
unless Harkonnen manages to take one of the control points, we can't then take it back. So, if one person grabs it and Harkonnen never takes the control point back, then no one else can get contribution. I mean, hell, one of the control points, the one that's in the center, I think it's Soar right now on our server. You either
Yes.
have to hold the control point or deliver Spice Melange at 6
That is
points per melange, which is fucking stupidly low numbers. Who would want to waste Spice Melange for 6 points of contribution? You're 120 Spice Melange just to get to the first contribution number of 700. And the reward is garbage.
Yeah.
So if you want to cap at 14,000 with Spice Melange, you need something like frickin' 2,000
Over
Spice
1,000.
Melange.
That's
Which is an
absurd.
insane amount.
Yeah, you need like 2,200 Spice Melange to be able to get the max contribution. Nobody's going to want to do that.
That's too much spice melange too early in the game to make it worthwhile.
Even later in the game, 2,000? That's, I mean, that is
I don't disagree
nasty.
with you.
So, yeah, like, unless I'm, it's stupidly frustrating because the deep desert is free for all territory. You can be in the same damn guild and kill each other. So, the control points should be fucking free for all. Not whoever captures it holds it until the other house takes it.
Or they lock.
It seems like it seems like Harkonnen just gave up.
You're not wrong.
Well, they're all the PvP nerds, so they don't want to do all the PvE stuff.
Well, yeah, but all the control points are what he's talking about. Like, Harkonnen hasn't done shit all.
Oh, I thought we were talking about turn-ins. Sorry. Yeah.
Well, I
That's
mean,
true.
we don't know what they're turning in because we can't see their numbers. But as far as like the control points, the first couple of days they were fighting back with them. They were taking them back from us. Since then, they have not taken diddly shit from us. So it's like, how are we supposed to do any sort of swapping of control points if Harkonnen isn't taking control points from us? So you get a guild like BAM, who's now in the lead for voting power on our guild or on our server cluster, because they're controlling all the deep desert control points. So no one else can really get any contributions. It's dumb. And I'm pretty sure I confirmed last night, one of the houses wants House Atreides troops. And there's a couple of points I know, like, up on the shield wall that are House Atreides troops. Because you go there for one of the quests, one of the Mentat quest lines, and you're killing House Atreides troop members. Well, that doesn't count towards the Landsrat bonus. And it says in it, you need to go to the Deep Desert Shield Wall, which means they want you to kill players that are House Atreides.
But there's
Alive.
no way to tell that they're House Atreides.
It will, exactly. But that's what they want you to do to get the kill contribution.
Well, there is a way we can kill each other.
I was going to say at that point.
I think that might work.
That sounds so stupid and
But-
broken.
Well, exactly, but that's I mean, that's just stupid. You know, I mean, it's just stupid. Like, why? Why would you want to do that? But that's like the only option. And then the other one was kill House Harkonnen troops. So I need to go find House Harkonnen players, but I can't tell them from a fucking hole in the wall. I don't know which ones are House Harkonnen. Because, I just can't tell. There's no way to know.
There's no guild banner. There's no nameplates. There's nothing. So how the fuck do I know who I'm killing?
Yep. And then on top of all of that, if they do change it so that house does mean something, how am I supposed to contribute next week? Or how am I supposed to get any contribution if I can't kill other house members or whatever? And I'm assuming those are the troops we need to kill. It just says Deep Desert Shield Wall, but I've gone there and killed every damn type of enemy I can think of along the house, the Deep Desert Shield Wall, which is really only the testing stations and the PvP wrecks. Well, guess what? None of those troops count as Lancerat. Also, deserters last week were any enemies in the Haga Rift. This week, it says Deep Desert. And none of the enemies in the Deep Desert seem to count for that one. So, they fucking broke something with that. Hell if I know.
At the end, like towards that part of the game, it sounded broke.
I mean, it's not the first time that they've done something that's tweaked and broken shit. But they've made no comments about it. There's been no posts about it. So I'm assuming it's broke, but...
It's broke, or they actually want you to go after your own guild members.
Well, again, I'm assuming that.
Yeah.
There's no indication as to who the fuck it is you're supposed to kill. It just says kill House Harkonnen, kill House Atreides troops. Doesn't say players. And no POI I've hit has had troops that attribute to the Lancerat for those. Because it even says Deep Desert Shield Wall. Well, there's only so many POIs there, and none of those troops seem to actually count. So, fucked if I know. It's super frustrating with the Lancerat the way it's set up right now. Alright, we're getting somewhere there. Are we starting to get somewhere here now? I think we are. It looks like we're more frequently getting the poly back. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nice, Tug. Good stuff.
Hell yeah, there you go.
We're still low on sand there. I was going to say we're back up. No. Starting to get some sand there. Dude, you can put the jetpack on. See, I never have used the booster on the bike.
Never needed it. I can get everywhere I need to go.
Yeah. Honestly, I leave the storage on the bike. Before you make the crossing, you need to know exactly where it is you want to cross. Keep an eye out, and then do your best to kind of look and see where the worm is moving between the 2 points. If you see it way off on the other end, all right, gun it and go for it.
Especially if he's going the other way, because then he's got to turn around.
Yeah, it takes a while for his threat to shift to you and stuff. If you see the flashing red symbol like he's breached recently to go after somebody, wait. Once that symbol goes away, you're safe for a bit, because it's going to restart the threat meter. The only time I've ever tried to use the booster, when crossing the sand, I overheated.
Same for me. That's why I don't use it.
I mean, I managed to not get eaten, but I overheated.
I use the booster to try to get out of quicksand.
I think I remember that conversation.
It did not go as planned, because I was panicking a bit. Worm was on the way too.
Been there. Oh no! Not another fucking collapse. God damn it! Well, so much for that. Alright, we're backed up on iron again finally. Copper we're getting backed up on. We've been making progress on sand. So silicon, we've actually been managing to get some. Well, we haven't filled this line. We do have this line full now. So that's a plus.
Let's see. This is going away. This is going away. And we're going to put in a big storage.
Big storage, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I might as well let those all finish up before I hit the research lab. Much as I want to rush through it, I should just get those researched at least.
Copper ore crushed. And then this one is going to be sand? Yes. Sand.
Your face is copper ore crushed.
God damn it. I knew I should have washed my face.
Yeah, it's pretty hideous looking. scaring the children.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Okay. Making good progress there. We're about to run out of mining spots here. Let's cancel that. Get these guys all over here.
Alright, so we've got the research paused to try to save some wood. We've got our tree farm getting ready to go. We've got maximum tree saplings going. We've already got tree saplings done.
Maximum effort.
And it's full. So let's get another one of these guys right here.
Just about to have viable path here. Should be fan-fucking-tastic, because then the trucks will be able to shoot through there instead of up and around. Reduce their turns by a lot. About the deep desert bug, if you don't know what you were talking. Oh, yeah, there's supposedly some bug about zoning or whatever.
Quicksand near the zone wall or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I saw something about it in the Dune Discord, but
Asshole. I fucking sent you over there to dig those fucking spots for a reason. Fucking dig them, dickhead.
You're welcome
Pressure.
to elaborate, Affair, if you know more about it, but that's all I know. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah,
What?
maybe I'll just be staying out of the deep desert till they fix that one.
I didn't listen to what it actually said.
Oh, the fair just gave us the synopsis. Basically, the game crashes when you cross a zone border in the deep desert, and your Thopter instantly gets destroyed, and you are just there on the ground after you relog.
Well, yep. Guess I'm not gonna fucking go to the deep desert.
I'll wait
But
for
did
that
that
one to
just
get
start
fixed.
happening?
Yeah, it's a random crash that just got introduced in one of the most recent patches. I don't know when.
Awesome.
Fuck that shit. I'm not losing my assault or my scout. Fuck that.
I wonder if that explains why people is not going to the deep desert.
They
Sure,
they did they did also say in their Discord they will be doing a hot fix as soon as that one gets fixed and they figure that one out. So that's definitely something that's gonna be,
Yeah.
and rightfully so. I mean, I'm just saying that's a big
I
problem.
mean, I will say the devs have been pretty active working on bugs and issues. They've
Yep.
got
Oh yeah. Thor was working with them today to do testing. Good. I mean, I'm all for that. And the devs are very active, and they've shown that they're very active, and I commend them. In a live service game, it's really hard to fix a lot of things that may break after launch.
Yep.
I just never understood how when they add patches, they end up breaking the game.
It's all because they're changing coding in some areas, and that coding might change a reference here or change, you know, a reaction to this, and
when you've got a couple
you
million
may
lines
not
of
foresee
code
it.
and
Yeah.
you get a couple million lines of code and then you change one reference in a spot that fixes this thing but then breaks in 6 other spots because, well,
You may not have been the one that actually wrote that code or whatever, so, you know, you don't know what it's going to break down the line, or, you know, whatever it's referencing to, or whatever's referencing to the code that you just changed.
Hey, we got our fucking throughway again. Nice. That's good. That is good. That saves a lot of travel time on those trucks.
The devs actually gifted him a whole Mark V Thopter during the testing so he didn't lose another. I don't blame them. If he's doing the testing for him and helping him out, that's fine. I don't see a big deal.
Well, and he's one of those people, too, that he's intimately familiar with coding and testing and stuff like that because he was a programmer with Blizzard for ever.
Yeah.
Fine. Be that way. I will add rock back here. Take it from here, add dirt back here.
Well, I guess what we could do is we could delete these here now.
There's an offensive security specialist for Blizzard. Yeah.
An ethical hacker, technically, is what that's called.
Well, he was also an ethical hacker, too, for the government for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, a white hat.
What?
A white hat. That's what.
Yeah. Also known as a white hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
A good guy hacker.
In the IT industry, it's called an ethical hacker. That's what the actual job title is called. They are counter
Really?
hackers that know all the ins and outs, but don't want to do bad things to people. They want to help or do good. That's legitimately what.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. We don't want to take up this area because this area is all going to be trees over here.
Nope. Delete it and start over.
So-
I think words.
I swear to fucking God.
What? You're the one that fucked it up.
Fucking Darius. God damn it.
Look at Mossfog.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's Mossfrog. That's not me. That's Mossfrog.
Yeah, blame it on Mossfrog.
I
It's
am
always
just channeling
Mossfrog's
Mossfrog
Oh, okay.
because were he here,
I just hear everybody blaming Mossfrog, and Mossfrog's not even here to defend himself.
I'm not
Y'all should
blaming
be
Mossfrog.
ashamed of yourself.
I am channeling Mossfrog because he can't be here.
Oh, okay.
You're doing it in his favor. Oh, his honor.
That's right.
Okay,
He
okay.
can't. He's not here at the moment, so I am channeling our inner Mossfrog and keeping
Yep.
him here.
And I applaud Thor for
presence.
doing that kind of stuff, Affair, because
Yeah.
that helps them out significantly and makes the gameplay even better. So I have no problem with that whatsoever.
I just love the story of him one day giving a tour at Blizzard to a buddy of his, and while he's giving the tour, his buddy was running a bot program in WoW, and one of the security guys kind of like stopped Thor during the tour, was like, "Hey, is this your buddy?" And Thor's like, oh, fuck. He walks out and he's like, "Really, dude, you're botting while you're here? Like, fucking dumb. His friend got banned from WoW for botting. It's like, you dumbass. Oh, sweet, cool, let's take a tour of Blizzard. This is gonna be awesome. And not shut down your fucking botting account while you're doing it. Like, you deserve to be banned at that point.
Lock up front door. Activate button count now.
Well, like, I mean, hello?
Yeah, no. You're asking yourself.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is
you,
gonna be
you,
bad.
you are asking to get fucking banned at that point,
Yes.
dumbass.
Walking to Blizzard. Actively using a bot account on one of the most known games.
Yeah.
While you're one of your best friends.
Yeah.
is a
While your friend is giving you a tour of Blizzard. Like, hello. Okay, that should. Holy fuck.
Okay, I gotta figure out what to do here.
Too many, you idiots.
Edit
Too
line
many, you
manager.
idiots.
Drop off. Add a station to this group. We need to drop off some ore over here. Or otherwise our maintenance is gonna shit the bed.
We're gonna have real fucking truck issues in a minute if I don't clear all these idiots. It never fails, too. Like, you try to tell them to dump dirt into the ocean, or not dirt, but rock or fill or whatever.
Yeah.
And like 3 trucks will show up when you've got tens of thousands of units of items to dump. But you tell them, here, cover these 10 tiles in dirt, and
It's on the same
85 trucks will show up with a load of fucking dirt per tile, and it's like, you know you ain't all gonna fucking fit, right?
spot.
Hey W, what's going on, buddy?
Alright, we are gonna close this for a minute, because I'm gonna eat some supper while I play. And hopefully that helps. I'm starting to wake up a little bit more. So.
KW.
Maybe I won't need my
Because we're actually watching him and on call with one of his moderators, but they were running on fumes by this point, so they're gonna come back to it tomorrow. Yeah, I bet.
Mm-hmm. What'd you do?
I got ketchup on my shirt.
Yeah. Yep, they're out of Norway.
You're from Norway.
Yeah, put in overtime, but it just shows the
Nothing.
lengths they're going to try and keep things
Yep.
running and patch bugs.
Agreed. But at the same time, they shouldn't be stressing themselves out.
Well, yeah, but that's a pretty bad bug. So
I agree.
I can understand trying to put in some
It's
extra time
that
to
I
find exactly what's
understand.
going on and fix it.
We're gonna follow this train because I need to go start some food for little man. I will be right back, chat.
There you go, buddy. Go ahead. It's all right.
Let's see if OBS will play nice with me today.
Yeah, I mean, it shows their passion to try and fix the game and keep it running and fix it, which is good. But at the same time, I understand not burning yourself out. Damn you, trucks.
No, I'm mad at you. You were growling at me. I'm mad at you, OP.
At least I have one. At least I have one digger to dig them all out. Damn it, I was catching up on sand. Now I'm all behind again.
Today we will be mining coal and iron. Simple stuff today. Trying to reconfigure what the factory is into a more friendly.
Clean this up. And I'll cut into this. Putting in regardless, even with the bugs, because the game is already good. Yeah, the game has a ton of potential. It is already in a pretty decent place. But there are some things that need some work. But I can also understand not addressing those necessarily until after they have addressed, like, major bugs. Dang it, I got a long cat hair in my fucking mouth. What do I get for petting the fucking cat?
What? Why is that guy still not done?
Because he hates you?
You need white? Oh. That sucks. How the fuck am I gonna get white over there?
Yeah, I agree. Bug fixes and stability first. The rest can come later.
Oh, 100%.
And
Well, if you fix the bug fixes and make the game more stable than it already is, then the good experience and the good gameplay will speak for itself, and then you can focus on the other things that are needed and wanted.
Yeah, it'll help.
100%.
It'll help keep more of the player base there while you
yes,
deal
If
with the
they
rest.
if they immediately have a bad experience, they're not going to want to stick around.
Exactly. Next phase.
That's a bummer. That's why our trees haven't been getting planted.
Didn't have a tree planter.
Well, the tree planter requires white vehicle parts, even though I just didn't realize that's what it required. So it's been sitting in there for probably 100 years in game, trying to get built. But
Sounds good, affair. Appreciate the lurk.
oh, and I wanted to do a hydrogen tree planter. Shit.
Too late now.
Where is
Watch.
he?
The hydrogen tree planter doesn't need white; it needs yellow. So this whole time, because of a misclick, you've been screwed.
Oh, don't even shoot.
Oh,
Don't even put that evil on me, son.
Deleting
Too
sort of
late.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna let it be diesel for now.
Too late. The evil has been placed.
I'm so glad that they put in like the follow cameras or whatever.
Yeah, it's
So
pretty
you can
cool to
view
be
them?
able to just like lock on and follow things around.
Well, it's nice because like if I need to get up and do food for little man or
What
you
about
know, go to the restroom, I can just follow a train around and everybody gets. I used to do it with trucks all the time, but now trains might as well.
Yep.
That's
Install
disgusting.
the harvest, supply waste and all that.
Ew. We're on pizza?
Oh, here we go. 48% done. Slowly building.
Ew. Eggplant tacos. Ew.
Yeah.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete this one temporarily, just so that they'll
Delete
keep delivering
base.
ore.
Yeah. You should delete it and start over.
God damn it! Chat.
Adam,
Darius is being an agent of chaos.
Well,
His normal
fucking-
self.
I was gonna say, yeah, my normal self. What?
God damn it! You too, Sir Welshie. God, y'all suck.
Yeah, you deleted
Well,
something to start over.
What's that saying? The truth hurts, so just accept it.
Obviously, truth hurts and common's a bitch.
Karma's not a bitch; it's a whore.
I'm not gonna lie though. After messing with the trains and figuring out how they work, the trains are fucking awesome in this game.
Yeah, it takes a little.
Finagling and getting used to them, but
Yep.
they're wonderful.
Yeah, they are pretty good.
I can't wait until I get to that point.
I will say though, when you start putting down trains, you need to be sure that those points are going to be where you want them to stay for a while, because they are very expensive to put down.
They're a pain in the
And
ass
having to be
fucking
able-
move.
Yeah, and a pain in the ass, because you have to build every single individual piece of that track.
Oh yeah.
And if you're using Unity, fuck, does it get expensive with the Unity?
Well, to be fair, they did fix the massive Unity drain on track lane in one of the hot fixes they did a week or two ago. I was reading about it. Because it was actually using like per track segment, like individual little tiny tile
Yeah.
was
I mean, if you just wanna
charging
drop
you
them
a
off, I'll
specific
take them
amount
anyway.
of Unity. It was getting very expensive, but I think they fixed it so that it's not as expensive. All right, steel needs to be the priority here. Let's go ahead and just make steel. All of it.
Have you seen the trailer for Nobody 2 yet, there, woman?
Oh
You need to
yeah.
Look it up.
Oh wait, no, you showed it to me.
Did I? All right, good. Because I was gonna say it looks fucking hilarious.
Me and Farah last night we went on a nobody like one like
Back with these-
scenes,
Oh,
you know.
vacation!
I'm on
Yeah.
fucking vacation. And
Yes.
every time he says something, he punches the dude in the face.
Yeah, that was great.
You guys just need to watch the first one.
Yeah. We probably will now because we're both getting a kick out of it.
It's hilarious.
I'd never even heard of it before you said anything. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to spoil it, but
You know
he tries like 10 different times to tell his life story and keeps having to start over.
what? I wonder why.
And it's hilarious too, because every time he's like, "Right, where was I? Oh yeah." All right, free the trucks back up. There you go, Tug.
Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid
Delete
of
that.
those.
Start over.
Shut it.
Oh, dang it. Rectangle.
And then this one is going to go straight down. Uh-oh. Second beep?
Yep.
Oh, yep. Give me 1 second, Jack.
Will that be weird? Eating eggplant for dessert? Black. Ooh.
All right, we'll get some dirt brought over here. Used up. Big freaking strawberries.
Black. Stop.
Trading a strawberry for half a whoopie pie.
Yep.
No.
Oh, that's good.
Eggplant.
We definitely need to get this one online at least a bit because it's going to be better efficiency. So, Unity. I think my favorite part about Nobody is that his kids think he's just a normal
Everyday
Joe
dude.
and don't have any fucking clue.
Nope.
And then kind of realize, oh, my dad's a fucking badass.
Yep.
I was way off.
Yep. Well, and he plays into it too. Like he
True,
plays
yeah.
into that big time. I mean, I won't ruin anything, but he's constantly playing into it, like talking about how, you know, I mean, just downplaying everything, like he isn't what he actually is. I mean, I think that's one of the funniest parts. Is like he's constantly playing into it, like, you know, no, I'm a nobody. But then when the shit hits the fan, oh,
Nobody is actually somebody, and you should be scared for your
you
life.
done fucked up. You have done made a very big mistake.
Yeah, steel is on the bottom, so let's go ahead and connect that. And then connect
Face
that.
bottom.
And then steel.
Yes, we're close to getting housing 4 done.
Eggplant Parmesan pizza? Is that what you said, Jackson? Did you
that
say
sounds
eggplant
disgusting.
Parmesan pizza? Oh,
Sounds disgusting.
my.
Sounds terrible.
I don't disagree with you.
Hey, Darius. My handsome. these guys are making some major progress getting this filled in.
That's just vile.
Crimes against humanity right there.
I'm not the one that said it. I just repeated it.
I know, but the idea is just that. Making some good progress. Still low on sand, but we're catching up. Oh, good. Now that we're this far up, we'll be getting limestone again. So we can just keep them going through here without having to stop them again.
Why is the exhaust not working? There we go.
Yeah, given how deep I have to fill, they are putting in some work. Nice, Tug. Congrats, man.
Is there anything that I missed? I don't think so.
The delete button.
Mm-hmm.
Me stop button.
Yeah, that one.
Dead. The last beat just go off.
The last peeps just went off?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming right now.
it there for now. I'll delete it and fill that back in later. Seen the worm go, gassed it. Took out, next thing you know, he was coming back. Yeah, I mean, they will turn around and come back. But if you know, like I said, if you pay attention and watch him, oh, he went that way. You can get a pretty good handle on it. There's housing module 4. Finally starting to get... Nope, still haven't backed that up yet. I shut that down for a minute. That'll help. Save some chips. So we can get things back on track.
Well, remember, Tug, there are multiple worms in the Haga Basin.
Yeah, then you hit the deep desert, and there's like 50 of them. Oh, now, no matter what the maintenance cost is, I have to keep that fucking ability on. One of the edicts allows you to overload your trucks. Well, the 15% overload makes it so all the yellow trucks can hold 69 items. Well, fuck. Now that has to stay on for the rest of the game. At that level. Oh, you'll be crossing plenty of sand before you get your ornithopter.
Yes. Yes, you will be.
It's
Yeah.
not nearly as bad as that initial crossing from the south up to, the Vermilious Gap, but
You will be crossing plenty of sand.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yep.
Just make sure you go to Anvil first and
True.
learn that flight path so you don't have to make that journey more than once if you don't want to.
Correct. Very handy.
Also, Tug, if you need help.
He's not on our server.
Oh, never mind.
If you know the island that the hammer is on, it's the one to the east of it. Have a good night there, Top Trick.
Good night, Top Trick.
Fixing my sleep pattern. Have a good one. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Top Trick. I understand that. Hanging out with the missus and all that. Fair enough. Wait. You got kiddos back tomorrow, don't you? Anyhow, good night. Have a good one, buddy.
And does it look like a round circle with?
It'll have an ornithopter symbol in it.
Something like that.
Oh, are you talking about what? Anvil? Anvil looks exactly like Griffin's Reach, just in a different zone. They all the trade posts look very similar. They're the same building.
Yeah.
So if you see that building all lit up and like you can't miss it, especially at night.
One second, chat. Hello. Mm-hmm. Depends on what model it is and how many hours it has on it. Depending on the type of trailer, you can get one for like 100, 150 bucks.
There's only one trader in Western and Eastern Vermilious Gap, Tug. So if you've already found it, then you should be good.
I mean, if I had a picture of it, I would know, but it's hard to say. Yeah, 'cause whoop. She hung up on me by accident, I think. My mother calling, asking, "Hey, is this a good deal on a lawnmower?" I'm like, you're leaving out a bunch of
What am I
information
supposed to
here.
know? How the fuck am I
Hello.
supposed to know?
Yep, it happens. Yeah, without knowing like the model number and some of the information about it, it's hard to say.
I would say, depending on the brand, for one.
That too, yeah.
And like you said, the serial number, model number.
Okay. Now, back to the train.
I don't even know what your lawnmower looks like, man.
Let's go. Close that. Close that. Add a stop. That one.
You look like a little foam sock. It probably goes on
Add
the
to
outside.
part condition,
It probably goes on
empty.
the outside of the filter, but you'd have to send me a picture of it.
Was contemplating putting in a fuel drop-off loop right here so that we could easily refuel the trains in line. But I don't know if I want to do that right now.
I don't know if it would do anything like that. Well, there's your first problem. Google is not your friend when it comes to that crap. Second, black marks is very vague. You probably got something stuck in your washing machine, man. But it sounds like to me, it sounds like there's a pen or something stuck in there. I don't know. I would have to look at it. I'll plan on trying to come over there at some point soon. Sure. Did I? Oh, dang it. I'm still streaming. I'm just kind of sitting here relaxing. Mm-hmm.
What I'm thinking is,
Keeps my mind off things.
when we get done with the iron delivery, we'll just turn the iron station into
All right.
a pickup station. We could just reverse everything. And then that'll allow us to finish off this copper node. No food? What? How are we all of a sudden struggling that hard? We weren't. Because we were out of water completely? Really? Now, here's another question, chat. Do we start filling in this with trash and then fill over it with dirt? Or do I just backfill this with rock and then not have to worry about trash underground? We first need to figure out the food situation and why we're having a shortage. It's because we've massively expanded our population, and I have not massively expanded my food production. Which, if we can unload this copper, we could actually turn this ship into slag for sour water, which would give us more ammonia. Is that contract still a thing? Okay, so the starvation wave has stopped. We didn't actually hit that. We're still struggling, but we're a little bit positive. fertile. So these spots are all because of the rock. What is going on? Why are all our trucks?
So funny. What's this?
I can't go AFK yet because we're still starving. Chat. I will be right back. I have to go use the restroom.
Two eternities fucking later. Where was I? Sorry, chat. Okay, we'll go through here. I'll pull what I can for gold out of this. Obviously, this stuff here I can't do much about because this is all here now. I feel like more of this collapsed. I have no idea, but I feel like more of that collapsed. I think at this point I have too many trucks trying to come into this one sorting plant. Because it's like they're having to queue to get into the sorting plant now. There we go. How are we looking up here? We are basically done up here. Alright, that's going good. We're going, got plenty to go there. I'll let them finish out this corner here. I'll take out that chunk. We're probably gonna have to put in a retaining wall here. Gonna need that to run a wider ramp down, I think, so I can get this chunk of coal here. Got awful thin through here. Not liking that. Glad rock holds back water pretty good. Okay, we're still hurting on Polly, but let's go ahead and unpause these two. That should help speed up Polly. All right, 1 second, chat. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Look like we might be making some progress on the Polly here. Okay, do. That one. Actually, let's just do a few, because like 8 bazillion trucks are about to come this way with dirt. Okay, that makes no sense. They wait for the frickin' train to come down here, go here, to come down here, instead of just fucking go around! You stupid shits. I knew this was gonna happen. You dickheads. Late to the frickin' party, ain't you, buddy? Ooh, we're starting to rebuild our poly supply. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. guys are done. That's starting to get filled up. It's getting filled back up over here. Nice. Good to see. Isn't it fancy? Next stage. Bam. All the parts. And how's the oil looking? Okay, still got 134 years. this the copper side? No. Copper side is over here. What's going on here? Power issues. Okay, hold on a second. Couldn't store all the food, no big deal. Spin them up just in case I need them.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
This is going to be a problem. We're going to have stuff start shutting down because we're going to be losing some peeps.
Which one? This one.
go back to doing potatoes and vegetables. Potatoes, you don't need to do that.
You're a potato.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, I've heard more than sometimes.
They're liars.
Yeah, but see, I've known you a long time, and it feels like there's some truth to it.
Nope. You can't prove it.
Farah.
Shit.
Got him. Now what are you gonna say? Haha. Fucking Juan Valdez coming into the fucking drift to the dock. It'd be crazy.
Yeah, got him. Fucking mosquito. Get out of here.
Nice. Hey, Cope, how you doing, buddy? Crushed, waste, whatever. Be fine.
That's not what I wanted.
Just tired. I feel that, Cope.
Let's redraw.
See these guys just sitting here.
That there.
The hell? Rained so much, just a miserable day. Yep. I know that feeling, Cope. Take care,
Have
Tug.
a good one, Tug.
See you, Tug.
Oh no, I'm not headed off yet, Tug. Well, I probably am, because my back is starting to get a little snitsy.
Why are you not letting me do Unity? We have plenty of Unity.
Do you have all of the materials needed to do it in one shot?
No, that's the problem.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I thought it might be something along those lines.
Probably.
That's a lot of material collapsing down off that peak. Shit, copper just disappeared on me. Get him, Welsh, get him! Alright. I'm hitting the end of my limit, so we're gonna send you all over to Mr. Reyes. I'm gonna pass out for a few hours and I'll be back. Zodiac, Game Room, thank you guys for the resubs. Greatly appreciate the support. Everybody that tuned in, Twitch, YouTube, much appreciated. I'll be back probably sometime in the middle of the night after I've had a little bit of a nap. And we'll see what we get up to. Till then, take care, stay safe, give Reyes some love. Catch y'all later.